Okay. Today, for any runs take place, I didn't finish my sentence, did I? So before I did runs, I want to try the glitch again, the dupe. But we are like, however many weeks ago that was, I figure out you don't need the stick for anything. It's literally only down triggers. It's the dupe, I understand so far. Happens when you get the menu ping-ponging really quickly like that. This, I'm not sure if this ping-pong works from end to end. This one probably doesn't do it. Just cycling in one direction. That's weird. It kind of like ping-pongs a little bit, then goes back. Huh. I wonder if there's a timing at which you can press the triggers to, if not guarantee, at least make it more likely that you're going to get that bounce, that ping-pong effect. So we go here. Nope, that doesn't do it either. Okay, that time I just pressed it at the same time, which I had tried before, but it didn't get me that effect. Oh, now it did it. Did it again. Okay, so is it literally just being really precise with the triggers? That time didn't work. That time didn't work either. I have no idea what makes the menu go like that. And the worst part is that you have no way to judge it, since you are selecting an item, which locks your menu in place. So that's at the same time, that one worked. That one, I pressed the right trigger slightly faster, and it also worked. I just did the same thing, but it didn't work. And again. Now it works. That was at the same time and it worked. Okay, so, the only other thing I learned is that the effect only happens once the menu reaches one of the ends. And then it either tries to loop or starts doing this really quickly. So maybe that's the timing, like that's the minimum timing, right? Between holding it and starting the loop. And maybe that's why there is an inconsistent timing. Because maybe it is cycling through the menus and just not reflecting it, right? So maybe that's why you could hold it for a long time and still get it sometimes. Maybe we just locked out and did it as it was cycling through, one into the other. And when you got it really quickly, it's because you managed to get it here, cycling between two. And maybe that 3-frame delay we were talking about, or whatever, that now we know has nothing to do with anything. Just so happened to be enough time for this to happen. For it to move from the item step to the left or the right. Actually, can I get that effect on the left? Okay, I can get it on the left as well. But not really, it's like left and right because it's also highlighting exit. So far that is discouraging to know that it's... who the hell knows what it is. Seems to be just RNG. What? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I... That could have not been me pressing the map key because I unbound it. That is my Nympha button now. So I somehow used the map from the map tab while having the devil of... I mean the spirit of the devil selected. And got the dupe on top of that. Oh, I didn't select it. And there it didn't happen. Well, that's... it's encouraging, but also discouraging. Because on one hand, I think I now understand the dupe better. On the other hand, if what little I could gather from this is correct, then we have no actual control over this. And it's just a matter of RNG. And on the third hand, yes, we're going to draw a third hand. I somehow managed to look at the map while performing the dupe. I think I was accidentally spamming X. Like, I think I was fat fingering all 4 buttons by accident. Or at least A, because you can also select things with A. Yeah, it makes more sense that I was fat fingering A. At the same time, I was fat fingering B. Did that actually consume anything? I have 4 and 3 of this. Let's see how many I had. How many? Five and 3, okay, so it did consume something. Got it there. And I got it there. Whoops. And I got it there. Yeah, I think you just have to wait. Okay, maybe this is not as random, because I highly doubt that I got the ping pong 3 times in a row. Maybe it's just a matter of timing. Maybe it's just a matter of waiting, you know, internally judging the time between when you start holding the triggers and when it starts looping, and try to get it while it like loops from one side to the other. Maybe that's it. And that time didn't work. And each time it did consume one. You got it 3 times, it consumed a potion each time. It didn't consume the life of 1,000 gods, though. So the time I got it during a run, that actually died, so it didn't matter in the end. But the one time I got it in a run, that I actually consumed an item, was my life to 1,000 gods. But here I got it 3 times, and it only consumed small spirit elixirs. I wonder what governs which item it consumes. Even if I was out of small spear elixirs. I would have had large spear elixirs, and I also would have a great devil elixir on top of that. Which is the first one you use. Oh no, wait! I had not picked this one up in that run. This is chapter 5, not chapter 4. At any rate, I must have had one of these at least, so I don't know why I consumed this. Now I know a little bit more about this glitch. Also, how long are fire wheels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it really 6 seconds? I must have miscounted. It has to be 5, right? Anyways, now that I know a little bit more about this glitch. That is not that much progress, but at least I know what I'm looking for now. Let's jump straight into a run.
The evil, dark dragon blade. A legendary sword, said to have been carved out of the bones of a black dragon.
Also, I'm glad I did that testing at the very beginning. So that would be really simple to find if I want to click that. Oh, whoops, I moved the stick by accident trying to unlock the camera so it recenter properly on its own. Oh well. I lost like 3 seconds to that. Or like 4 or 5 actually. You're alive. You missed, Ryu. My brown ninja rooms are so trash now. What happened to the days in which... This is what I get for not taking notes. Because there was like a single week of me streaming this, in which I managed to consistently get the triple kill on all waves. Or at least somewhat consistently. Now I can only get the first one. Should have taken notes, or at least clip what I did. Oh my god. All I remember is how to start the first wave, and I think the second wave is just the same. You need to go back to the middle of the room. I'm just slow on doing that. I always remember I need to be at the middle after the essence has spawned, so I cannot walk to recenter myself. I have to roll. Oh, we have a wise guy here. Come on, roll at me. Already losing time, but not too much. 334. Yeah, I really need to brush up on my... Actually, do the fights really make that much of a difference? Maybe I'm tunnel visioning in the White Ninja and Brown Ninja room fights. Maybe I should look more into my entire movement in general. Hey, hello, we have a long comment, and I forgot to move my monitor closer to my TV, so I cannot really read it. I will do it in the cutscene. When I... Wait, no, when is the next cutscene? I guess when the horsemen appear? I'm doing a speedrun, good luck, have fun. Try on your TV soon. You need to sleep by. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the words of encouragement, and I need to move my monitor. A PB soon would be nice. I want to get near that 155 mark, so then I can threaten the 150. You have a good night. And once again, thank you for the words of kindness. Okay, this was the next cutscene. Okay, monitor, come closer. There we go. Now it's within reading distance. Alright, horseman, please behave. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's terrible. I was too slow on the Azure Dragon, or whatever it's called. The not Scarlet Dragon, the one that actually launches you in the air. And the other guy got behind me. Alright, well that is loading. Let's move my monitor a little more.
Dragon Blade, a legendary sword, said to have been carved out of the bones of a...
Hey, hello there. What should I call you? 8RHNG8? Just RH, okay, RH. Ignore the numbers, got it. Yeah. Managed to get this number in 2011. Oh boy, has it been a while. Oh boy. It's 2 jumps to start with. And that doesn't happen.
The evil, dark Dragon Blade.
There are 2 jumps or 2 roll jumps, I think. Now, this thing I'm saying right now, budgeting my jumps in the very first bit of the game is something you think I had down, but I had not done until now. I could have saved you so many resets. I just bothered to write that down. Ah. Too slow. Yes, this is a speedrun. Or at least an attempt at one. I have way too many attempts compared to how many runs I have actually completed. And I still have a lot of things to polish. Namely, Chapter 12. My Chapter 12 is an absolute disaster. I somehow got a wall thing there. This camera angle is terrible. Who are you going for there, Ryu? Oh, I like that one. I didn't like that one, though. Thank you for attacking the lamp, Ryu. That fight had such a good start, and then he went to shit. A double kill and all. And then he attacked the lamp. Alright, nice Murai. Despite me doing 2 wrong inputs at the beginning. That could have been close to a goal. Yeah, that could have been a goal had the White Ninja Run not gone in the complete wrong direction after the first 2 or 4 kills. Yeah, the last guys took forever to die because Ryu missed an ET. He really had it against that lamp. Oh well. No, Wolflings, be gone! OMG. Are you learning nice things? Like the Murai strat. that works on every difficulty. And works even better on hard, because then you can use an ET with his... Oh, I missed that! Fuck. You can actually ET him right like that on hard and above, because you can use the essence from his minions. Where's the other essence? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was weird. That essence took a little to spawn. That scared me. Oh, beautiful miss, Ryu. For whatever reason, if you're too close, Ryu just whiffs that Nympho. And I can't really understand why he does that. He just misses, shoots the wall or something else. Asakado, please stop blocking. Oh my, how many times is this guy going to block? Son of... He's still alive! There you go, he's dead. Ah, that still hit me. Goodbye like an extra 5 seconds thanks to that last hit. Oh well. Such is the life of speedrun in this game. Excellent technique, thank you. I did not come up with that myself, though. 4 minutes? Oof. Yeah, that Masakado was not good. He blocked everything. Also, I just accidentally split it and strained too early. So, whoops. Hey, Owen, what's up? Welcome back to still not my emotes, because I am so bad at using any graphics anything that I'm still not done with even the sub-badges. I'm having real trouble making them tiny and still look good. I also was like thinking of making them like weapons, but then I remembered that's what JTV has for his, so I was like, that doesn't work. And then I wanted to make them the armlets, but I'm having trouble making them look good. I don't know what I have to do to make those armlets look good, and like an 18 by 18 pixels image is just too small. Maybe I'll just do the bands from Ninja Dog. That only killed one. Yeah, maybe I should use the bands from Ninja Dog. Those have a less detail, and so they should not suffer as much from downsizing them. Yeah, maybe I should look into those instead. Another thing I was thinking of was just the projectile weapons. But there aren't many of them if you don't count the bows, like the different arrows. And there are no good icons for those. This is just a bow icon with a different shading or lighting to it. Like that arrow. Actually, yeah, I just need to screen cap this, now that I think of it. Oh, now I'm just talking about sub-badges. The emotes are going to take a while, because I am absolutely hopeless at those. So for now, only expect sub-badges. But I also am trying to work on the emotes. They're just not going great at all. Mostly also because I need to rely on the internet. Since I have an OG Xbox, my screenshots are really low quality. Just 480p resolution console. I cannot take my own high fidelity of screenshots. Oh, that was a beautiful wall run I had never gotten before, and I didn't want to get. Wait, the one at the back was still functioning. What? Okay, that was a really bad aim with ADS on my part. I somehow missed the one in the back of the room. I'm not amazing. I mean, I like the compliment, thank you, but I've only been running this game for 2 months, and it's the first thing I've ever speedrun. There are far better runners running this game. Although I did get a sub 2 hours time now, so maybe I'm not as bad as I used to. Maybe I am actually starting to get good at this video game. Thank you for that, Ryu. Very helpful. There he goes again. 45-degree angle, somehow. That's my one problem with this. The whole early game, basically. Chapter 1 and 3. Those 45-degree angles in the shafts that I don't know how he manages to pull off. That happens to me in Chapter 1, that can happen here in 2 different spots. And I think that's the only times that thing he does is troublesome. And then the rest is, I don't know, just RNG. He's going to do it immediately after I use my fire wheels. That feels really bad. So he was about to use his bubble, And you don't want that, and you can cancel it if you Inferno him point blank. But if he does it too early, that means you have to cancel out of your fire wheels. Which sucks, because fire wheels is like at least 50% of your damage for this fight. At least. I'm pretty sure it's more than that, but I have not gone into it too deeply. Ideally, he doesn't bubble, so you get to use fire wheels twice. But you gotta do... Oh, we're already a minute behind my best segments. Not looking good so far. Chapter 12 and Alma 2, right? Those are going to go perfectly, and that's going to make up for everything. Right? Right? I know it's not happening. But it could happen. Thank you, camera. Oh, nice wall run. Emote suggestion. I cannot use that. Unless you want me to do something similar to that. Because that's already an emote. Those are for people to suggest what my emotes should be. Something that I need to question is whether or not I really need to do that. Whether or not I really need that essence from that clock tower fight. Or not. Oh, thank you. Thank you! Ryu, fucking go around the corner. Ah, we didn't get it. Yeah, I think it takes too long to do in a run. You have to wait like at least 2 full seconds. If what I learned from the very beginning of the stream is true. You have to wait at least 2 full seconds before you try. Oh, didn't get the wall run. Okay, I should stick to what I know. I didn't practice the one where you just wall run straight in. Which is really simple on paper. You just wall run, jump to the next wall, jump to the next wall, and then you let your trigger, your stick go to neutral, so you get a wall cling, and then you can do the jumps. But apparently it's trickier to do if you have not practiced it and only seen it. Yeah, the spider ninja are assholes. Especially in the next chapter when they don't allow you to interact with the lever. Although I've been getting that skip a little more consistently lately. So that's good news. Yeah, I have way too much money here. I don't need those essences from the clock tower fight. Because those two are what? 600 essence no, they're like 1400 essence combined. The grenadiers are worth the same on normal, right? The black ones and the white ones are worth the same, 100 each. If the grenadier is worth more or less, then it makes a difference, but not much. So I think I can skip those two essences. 1400 essence at this point should not break or make the run. Because Armlet of the Sun is a luxury that you only buy in Chapter 14 if you can. Everything else, you just make sure you have enough money for heals before Chapter 12. And that's it. The only other thing you need to afford is level 3 Lunar and some incendiaries and arrows in Chapter 14. I wanted to wall run, goddammit. Okay, I need to reset the camera. I mean, I need to stop resetting the camera. That's why I'm missing those wall runs. Oh, wrong direction. Excuse me, gentlemen. Are they inside the tunnel or not? Oh, I couldn't even open the gate. That sucked. Ow. Like, this run is pretty mediocre. But depending on chapter... Is it just chapter 12? No, I need chapter 12 to go well. It's unlikely because I'm really bad at the movement in that place. Then we need Alma 2 to go well. And then we also need chapter 15 to go well. Okay, missed that essence. Sucks, but top life. I wonder if, yeah, like doing well in late game actually can still make this PvE, believe it or not. Although I'm not on pace to it. Not yet, that is. I'm already on Inferno thanks to Dynamo using this bubble, right. You didn't get stunned. That hit me. Okay. You are a bitch. You are an absolute bitch. I cannot believe I fucked that up. I should have used Wind Run on... I mean, Wind Path of them. That is a move that I very rarely use, even though it's really useful.
The evil, dark
I need to remember, I
blade.
can just Wind Path them, get a Wind Run, and stun them. Oh well, we died in chapter 5. At least it's another chance at a better everything else, right? There you go. Now, I don't remember what I have to do for the third one, but I'm just going to do this. And that guy survived. But that doesn't cost me anything, really. Like, 1 second or 2. That was pretty good. So maybe all 3 waves are just from the middle of the room. Although I probably should stop making assumptions and actually look at my VODs to confirm this kind of stuff. Wow. Yep, it feels really good when you get it. I had, I think, 19 seconds left in the karma window. It's pretty good. And that could have been a 20-second karma window had the last ninja not been missed by Ryu's ET. Ow, you hit me. I think I should have enough money, so we're going to forego that 1 essence. Now watch me not have 1,000 essence. Actually, I might not have enough money. I didn't UT anybody. Those were all ETs, not UTs. Not a single one. Okay, somewhat okay, Murai. We're already in the cutscene and not losing time yet, so that's good. Actually, it's going to be close to a gold segment. Will it be a gold seg? No, it's not. Fuck. Literally 2 seconds too slow. Those could have been the 2 seconds from that ninja. Also, I didn't check my essence count. Did anyone see the essence count at the end of the chapter? I always forget to check it. I guess we'll find out when I reach Muramasa. Go! Here's hoping for at least 1,000 essence. That is the minimum requirement for the run to continue. And depending on how low I am, I guess then I can judge whether or not I need the essences in chapter 4 and 5. And hello trees, hello samurai, goodbye. Okay, we did make it. It was not as close as I thought. I suppose I killed most of the white ninjas with ETs instead of fighting them normally. Like, sometimes the rune makes you kill at least half of them. Just with your sword. Okay. That's good news. I didn't mean to do that, but at least that guy didn't die. That sucks. That sucks big time. That guy survived as well. So now we have to do it again. Except I will miss my info button. Well, those were not perfect, but that can go way worse. That's fine. He's very blocking. Oh, that went okay. That was just arrows and a couple pokes at the end. So I hope that was good. It better be good. It actually was not as good as I thought. Huh. Oh no, wait, it was pretty good. The problem was the horseman. The horseman where all of the time was. Imagine the horseman going well there. Yeah, I lost at least this much time to the horseman, right? Because I got bumped in the second wave, because I didn't info in time. So yeah, that was a good Masakado. Good Masakado. Yeah, how many arrows do I have left? I guess I'm about to find out. 2. Oh, that's nice. 2 arrows are nice for the next fight. Not required, but if you get the positioning right, it's useful. You're alive? Stop it. Well, I missed the essence. So we're just going to kill everyone. Like normally. I think that mistake is gonna cost me the essence. Yeah, that essence is gone. Maybe I can get away with 1 jump, not with 2. Not even 1. Oh, good hit there, sir. So the crew compartment was not good. I didn't get the essence chain, and then I got hit a bunch. At the very least, the last 2 guys died to an ET, so I'm guaranteed to get a yellow. Which, if I get the positioning right... Ah, he didn't reach the other guy. Oh, Halo CE, huh? I don't remember what the blood looks like in that game, to be honest. Actually, it's not even been a while. Actually, it is technically a while, because I played a bit, a few months, when it came out in the MCC for PC on Steam. But before that, I forgot I had, played it there, and I was thinking of just OG Xbox. Because that one was a while ago. It's almost identical to this game's mod, eh? Oh yeah, it's Combat Evolved, not Custom Edition. I always think of Combat Evolved when I see CE, and Custom Edition when I see CE, and I forget that's what Halo 2 was called. Yeah, I was like, hey, was Halo 1's Blood that high res? And then I remember, oh, it's Combat Evolved. Good old Halo 2. I really loved that game back in the day. I don't know how I had the patience to beat it on Legendary. The Skyrim Station, the first mission, is an absolute nightmare. All I remember about how I did that is that I spent at least an hour ferrying plasma pistols from one room to the other so I could have enough ammunition to kill all of the elites. Because they have way too much shield. So in the first mission you basically had to abuse plasma pistols. Otherwise, I don't think you have enough ammunition, period, to go through all of their shields. Oops. Goodbye, like 3 seconds from that notice of my nymph already being equipped. Alright, Ryu. If you would be so kind to get the wall run at the right angle this time. Thank you. It always feels real bad when you miss that wall run. I was not even falling yet. I do the X midair there to avoid a wall cling. I'm pretty sure the X midair is faster than getting a wall cling. But that bit me in the ass, because I did it too early. Again? He might even get it off anyways. Yeah, he got it off anyways. Damn, that's terrible. That is what happens when you get stuck inside it. Well, that's 2 dynamos in a row that use bubble really early on. But that's bad. This one even cost me a small elixir. It's not ideal. Was still only 14 seconds slow. Actually, 15 seconds slower than my best. It's not far away. In the grand scheme of things, we've only lost half a minute. Imagine if I managed to somehow only lose 10 seconds per chapter in this run. That would be a monstrous PB. Like, monstrous. I would like... 16 chapters? That's like a little over 2 minutes in the entire run. That would be a godlike. Alright, so chapter 1 was a little tight on essence, so I'm actually going to pick this one up. Just in case. What is with you getting stuck in that corner, Ryu? Whoops. Okay, we're not even going to try the dupe anymore for now. That would be not possible. What? Oh, the getting through all of their health on Legendary first mission of Halo 2? I don't think you have enough ammo, period. I'm a little slow in chat, apparently. It's... oh no, wait, no, this is not the theme yet. This is just the ticket to the party. That guy was not fooled at all by that smoke bomb. He almost hit me. That's a really smart soldier. Actually, I've had enough money. That 1400 is what I got from those two. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess that's better than being tight on money for the rest of the run, right? Because the expenditure on small potions will greatly vary depending on my performance, and having them for chapter 12 is very nice. It always helps. We only lost 5 seconds there, nice. At least my early game is starting to look somewhat consistent. It's been a while since I've golded anything this early though. Chapters 1 through 4. I don't know if I should be worried about that, because they're not as fast as they could be. And they're probably the most boring ones to practice, because they're like... outside of Masakado, they're all movement. I guess Morai also has a little bit of RNG in it, as well as Dynamo, but not as much as Masakado represents for Chapter 2. Will I make it in time? At least to the gate we did. Will we make it to the lever, though? Hey, we did. We got the lever. Oh, I was further ahead than I thought I was. But I'm well clean for my troubles. Okay, TGD strats. Yeah, that feels faster. Also, I now have a level 2 sword, so... I was unlucky the black guy, the black soldier with the shield didn't die in 1ET. Oh, the double again. Always feels nice to get the double. I switched to the wrong Nimpo, didn't I? I just autopiloted through that. And I was like, oh, I have to switch Nimpo, and I didn't look at what I was doing. I mean, we can still kill these guys, but we don't get to Nimpo Hydra Cubus. Well, that sucks, but... whoops. No Nimpo Hydra Cubus, here we go. I completely forgot Dynamo have used the bubble. Come on, just hit it, thank you. I completely forgot I switched to Inferno in Chapter 3. So that's a big whoops. That's some time loss for Hydra Cubus. Hey, we only lost 1.5 seconds that time. This run is actually looking fine so far. Aside from, actually, yeah, Hierarchy is grouping better, in 2 aspects. One I could not control, Ryu did miss the tentacles a couple times. The other one was the Nimpo, so that could have been a gold, had either of those 2 things not happened. One less miss was a gold, or me not switching to the wrong Nimpo was a gold. It's all the details that matter. Now, the downside is I am not on the right Nimpo for this now. I'm still on Inferno. Spawn on me, thank you. Oh, that's smooth. That fire wheel strike is so good, it just kills like 80% of the time the second one spawns on top of you, so if he just dies... That felt good. That's possibly one of my best Archives fights. If not the best, I think. Let's see if the Monk's Room is as benevolent. No, don't get stuck, please. Thank you. Oh, you're right next to me. You're dead. That's like best case scenario. Nice. That cheeky red drop. That cheeky red drop. Coming in clutch. I jumped into the wrong direction. But that doesn't matter too much. Come on, interact. Not the bats, the corpse, thank you. What the fuck was that shuriken, Ryu? That still hit it though, actually, huh. That was the first shuriken activating, I mean destroying the wall. Ow. I felt my neutral jumps were a little off. That's a great omen for chapter 14, right? I didn't kill any bats. There you go. That's at least one. Why are you attacking that man? Oh well, we get the money. Where's the door? There's the door. Finish the fight just in time. To get like 50 extra essence. Those imps are like worthless. Ow, he hit me mid-roll. Stop it. Oh well. No essence drops there for Nympho. So we get to do this the slower way. Oh, they kill all of them! Holy shit! That's awesome. Literally the only way that it goes better is we get our at least one input drop from the wasps. H Indiana, what's up? Welcome to a run that actually looks promising from the get-go. That's rare. I need to don't forget this. I need to replenish Nimpo. And we got all of them. Dr. Jones. Oh, we even got a red Nimpo drop. What? So that's gonna come handy. Well, it can come handy for the Bone Dragon. We can dodge a swipe from his claw with the Nimpo. And then it goes up when it's back to being vulnerable. So it's 3 damage. Now, I don't like my situation here. I'm too close to the bats. But it was only half my health, so that's fine. Hello, Dr. Jones. Son of a bitch! Oh well. I was feeling like this was going to be a gold chapter, but no longer. The gold dream is dead. Long live the king. Twice? Even with the wall run strat, twice. Son of a bitch. Now he misses. Had I been knocked down a 3rd time, that's a reset in my... Actually... we did so well in the early game, though. I don't think I should reset, even after that. Bats, give me sustenance. I demand your blue orbs. Of which you didn't give me many. Wrong angle. That's still the wrong angle. Whoops. Oh, that hit me. It's still alive? Oh my god, that's a disaster. That's like worst case scenario. Each of those legs has like nothing on them. That was a poor Bone Dragon, yeah. I lost a lot of time there. 11-11 though. I like those digits. Check them. We just got quads. We only lost 10 seconds though. That also could have been a golden had I not been knocked down. Twice. Which only speaks of how good that zombie room went. Because the dinosaur was also trash. The only thing that went well... Actually no, I forget. The underground and the top of the monastery are the same chapter. Because we had really clean fights in the monastery as well. The zombie room was still pretty good. I liked that zombie room a lot. Now, will this still behave? Back to dip. Oh my god, I got guard broken. Solar is really risky when they don't get hit by Ryu when you get a skip. Best case scenario, you hit them with the Y, so they cannot shoot. So that cannot happen. One guard sprays you, the other one shoots you off. We're still not even a minute behind though. And I'm comparing to my gold segments, so that's really promising. I'm usually at least a couple minutes behind by now. Oh, please don't fail, Skip. Thank you. Oh, you blocked. Son of a bitch. That block mechanic, like the RNG block mechanic on Shuriken on some things, I guess it's fine, but it's annoying. It's not like stupid, like Alma's RNG. It's just a little bit of RNG. Yep. Well, this hierarchy was... Unless I royally screw it up, it's usually not an issue. But I don't think. Ow. Speaking of me screwing it up... Speaking of me screwing it up... What am I doing? I have Gleaming Blade now. Speaking of me screwing it up, I have just screwed this one up big time. My bad, whoops. Now watch this run PB somehow. That was really embarrassing. I didn't pick the water one up before doing this. Alright, my brain has shut off. That's what I'm guessing just happened. I forgot I had Gleaming Blade and I used the Lives of the Thousand Gods before I picked up the second one, so goodbye like 10 seconds. Maybe 20 overall. Plus like another 7 or so from the blue room in which he got knocked down. Oh well, mistakes happen, right? We will overcome them. With sheer blind luck in Alma 2, right? We're just going to get perfect RNG, because we totally have control over that. I guess the other thing I do have control over is Chapter 12. A cup of coffee, maybe. A line of coke, yeah. Not into that. You're just the funny one that wouldn't get hit. That guy just didn't want to get hit by my gleaming blade. Okay, so far so good. Never mind. Yo! I didn't think she was going to do that. Please hit. Okay, there we go. At least you can guarantee a swallow on her when she throws the pillars. And since that was her speed of HP, there was no risk of me getting hit. So that was decent, considering we got knocked down in the previous chapter, and also knocked down of the blue room, and me forgetting I had the Limit Blade for Hydra Cubus. That time loss is basically my mistake, so far the run's still fine. All I need to do is make less mistakes. I didn't menu to my bow. That's an extra menu I have to go through now. You were so late on that drop, what the fuck? That third soldier dropped so late he didn't get hit by the info. Or maybe I just did it early. Either way, that was not good. But it's such a short fight that any time loss is significant in the context of that fight, though. Not much in the general scheme of things, but in the context of that just one fight, that is a lot of time loss. Usually just 2 inputs, bam bam, you're done. And if you're feeling frisky, you can even use the essence from the first 3 soldiers to charge a Gleaming Blade if you want money. But if you do the Gleaming Blade, if you don't get the positioning just right, you will not hit all of them, so that's more time loss. Also, hello there, sir. Good grab. Is that guy still alive? Did I miss, or did he just take like 4 arrows? That missed. That missed. Damn it. I am from Colombia. You wouldn't think I'm from here. Just going by my accent. Because I did the thing of not really talking to anybody when I was young. I never got an accent, like from where I am. He's still alive. That's the first time he's gonna survive 2 arrows from me. I thought like I was... I can't even speak. I didn't even bring water with me. So please excuse me if I don't enunciate my sentences properly. Because I didn't have anything to drink before the stream. As I was saying, I genuinely thought that RPG Trooper was a guaranteed 2 hits from the bow, because I had never had him survive a second arrow. Okay, we missed that one. So that means we need to pick up arrows. We only have 7. Which actually, worst case scenario, that's still fine as long as I don't miss. This worst case scenario, the other 2 gunners also take 3 arrows each. So that's a total of 6, but I might miss more than once. Or I'm just going to do this. Sacrifice some time in order to get the arrows. Yeah. Inconsistent health. I never thought about that one. I thought it was just random damage spread, but now that I think of it, bosses always seem to take the exact same amount of health from your attacks, right? So it has to be just regular enemies that either take less damage randomly or spawn with more or less HP. Yeah. That's true. There might be other stuff under the hood that we just don't know about. Oh, a great miss. Great survive. Oh my god. Okay, that guy only took 2. Yeah, that would have been bad had I not replenished arrows. So that took me 6. Whoops. How did I manage that? There we go. That's such a simple skip that is so sad when you miss. Now, will I get hit by a laser on my way down? The answer is maybe, but probably not. Okay, we didn't get hit. Hey, Digital T, hello. Ooh, Hina Peak. I see you like a good Toho now, right? Because you're now totally into that. %, yeah. I was too far away from the door, I'm such an idiot. I was like, I'm going to prevent a wall cling by losing time. Ryu, where the fuck are you looking? I just randomly pressed the right trigger there twice. That is one of the places that this game actually drops frames on an OG Xbox. when you zoom in on that particle effect, you drop a lot of frames. No, OGX. Did I say MLG Xbox? Did I? I think I saw I said OG Xbox, but I might be wrong. It's one and the same. I mean, yeah, it is the superior console. Like, clearly. Can't say shit, Captain. Don't do this to me. Oh, thank God he got stunned. Thank God the second soldier got stunned. I didn't have enough arrows. If he had shot another rocket at me. Missed! 2 misses. Not ideal. Ah, another miss. That was still pretty good. Could have been a lot better had I not missed twice. I even have 10 arrows left, damn. Whoops. I'm still craving for the day I miss no arrows and I shoot them as fast as I can on the helicopter. That one to me, the one at the top left, I thought it was going to miss. Also, no grenades, that's delicious. That's good tower RNG. Yeah. With every passing minute, I feel my mouth getting drier and drier. So please excuse me if I all of a sudden become unintelligible because I cannot enunciate right. Alright, Owen, have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. I know, Digital, I just forgot to drink anything before the stream. I also didn't bring a glass of water with me. Not shooting a third arrow cost me some time there. I usually shoot 3. But I thought I got them all because I saw them all get knocked down. But now that I think back at it, I think that one didn't get down. I think he was just staggered. And I just decided he was on the floor when he clearly wasn't. Starting to see things. We're still going to lose some time, though. Wow. My tanks must have been slow. We're going to basically be 15 seconds or so. No, more! Nearly 20 seconds behind the segment. Maybe I do... Excuse me. Maybe I do need to practice my tank fight. 21 seconds behind. Now, this is a good place to go get water, but the kitchen is not clearly... I mean, it's clear. But I meant to say, the kitchen is not close to my room, so it would probably take me more than 40 seconds to get there. But fuck it. We're going in hot and dry. And live. We're doing it live. You will wait. The aqueduct. Hey, we got it. We actually managed to open the door without Ryu needing to kill every bat. That door is a little hit and miss sometimes. Good one, Imp. Keep at it and you will become a greater fiend one day. Maybe I should have gone for water, shit. My PV is already sub 2, dude. My PV, however, is the only run so far that has made it sub 2. I completed maybe one run after that and it was over 2. It was actually slower than my PV before that. By 1 full second. Okay, go find the lightning worm. Don't accidentally go to the red room. I guess you didn't see the ladder, or actually, it's also my fault because I'm comparing against my best blades all the time now instead of my PV. So you can't really see it. Don't do that, sir, please. Is he gonna grab? He's gonna grab. He doesn't want to get ET'd today. He's gonna get ET'd anyways. Now watch this guy give me a blue orb again. It feels the only time to give me yellow is when I... There! Son of a bitch. I swear, that guy's programmed to give you blue only. Never money unless you ET him. Son of a bitch, that could have been 500 essence. Like, I swear, he has to be hard-coded to only drop blue unless you kill him with a UT or a combo of 20 or above. I don't know how you get a combo of 20 or above on him, on normal. But maybe some crazy man has done that. And gotten a ×2 essence bonus from combo. Combo essence multiplayer is so pathetic for how hard you have to work for it. It only caps out at ×5 on 50 hits. It's kind of silly. That's still less than a UT, and it takes a lot more to get to 50 hits. For style points, and the essence multiplier does not override all other bonuses. If you get like a 20 combo and then a UT, you get both multipliers and whatnot. Same for armlets. If you have benediction on, all of those stack. I don't know if they stack additively or multiplicatively, but I know they stack. So maybe that's... I guess that's only really useful for Ghostface. You can get like 20 combo really easily. Then charge a UT off of the neutral jump. If you do it right, you should be able to UT a bunch of Ghostfish and get 1,000,000 money. Because there's so many of them, just the combo farm is good enough for them. Imagine if you throw an ET on top. Imagine if you do the wrong input like I just did. Imagine if you don't dodge. Okay, I'll shut up and just do this. Ah, come on. Did I just lost my talisman in the stupidest way possible. At least that was a double hit. Not very damaging though. Oh my god. This fight is down the drain. That hit. Nice. The worms are quite the thing. Oh, money. Times 7. That's 3,500 essence. Which I don't think I can pick up through the wall. You can do that to the one on the right. If you wall run here, you can pick up the essence through the wall from the worm on the right cave. Oh. Right, I didn't heal with that. I healed with my talisman, and then a small potion. I suppose if the run allows, I could just UT a few more bugs in Chapter 14, hoping to get enough for a talisman on top of everything else that I need. What are the chances of that? Probably none, if I want to go fast. At the very least, that's a lot of money, right? So... the healing situation headed into Chapter 12 is going to look great. No, 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 don't do that. I had not gotten that wall run before. And now it's past zoo time. That's not as much money as I thought I had. But that UT kill on the worm basically sponsored all those small potions I just bought. That was exactly 3,500 essence. I guess I was very tight on money in the first chapters, so that makes sense. That only made up for that. You jumped the right way, thank you. Now, I'm not full on HP, so if I get grabbed by Pazu, I might die. And that would suck, because this run is not too shabby. Didn't get anything there. Oh well, I fucked up, but we're just gonna walk there like a normal human being. Instead of saving time. Because when you do that, you can get either the wall run backwards or the flip up. And both are fine, but apparently I didn't get either. You wanted me. I should have not done that. I think I just killed the run. Yep. Fuck. I should have input again. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Well, that went poorly, didn't it? Actually, I cannot do that. If I continue, I don't get the cutscene at the beginning. Oh, you just don't get it. Yeah, you just don't get it. You don't get the little cutscene with Ryu drops down and kills the first brown ninja. Which actually, there's nothing against skipping that from a continue in the rules. Which I feel is something that should be specified, since it saves time. Like, literally 5 free seconds. Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity to go get some water.
Dark dragon blade.
I'll be right.
A legendary sword, said to have been carved out of the bones of a black dragon. It brought plague and death to the world during the age of ancient myth. It has been sealed by those of the dragon lineage since the dawn of history because of its incredible capacity for evil, made possible by the souls of the vanquished black dragons that dwell within it. It is said that if the blade seal were to be broken, it would gather the hatred and evil of mankind and confer it upon the one who wields it, transforming him into the devil incarnate. However, not even those of the dragon lineage who protect it know the true extent of its power. The dragon sword, another weapon protected by the dragon lineage since ancient times. This sword, which is said to have been used by ancient warriors to slay the black dragons, is now handed down from generation to generation in the Hayabusa ninja clan.
Okay, I'm back.
Modern descendants of the dragon lineage.
With a glass full of water.
The dragon sword is gripped firmly in the hands of young ninja Ryu Hayabusa.
Also, I would like to point out, right like before the fight even started, I did say, if he grabs me, I'm dead, and I could have healed, and I didn't. Because you have to menu at that point anyways. I am really dumb. Like, I am pretty damn dumb. And or greedy. Or both. Probably both. Alright, let's go. Can't wait to get stuck at Masakado for an hour. Because the Masakado from last round was pretty decent. Fuck. Move the camera a little bit too much. Did not get the wall run up.
The evil
So,
dark dragon blade.
if you hit that first wall run, the first, like, up the first ledge that you're meant to grab onto, if you hit it far enough to the right, at the right angle, Ryu will actually pull himself up automatically. He will do the little flip. Or you will just, you know, miss it and get a wall thing or a wall run sideways and have to reset. It's really tricky to get, though. But you can do it consistently, though. It's just a matter of practicing it. And by consistently, I mean it's down to human error, whether or not you get it. Which, you know, errors at that angle, like, for something that is a little tricky like that, can happen a lot. Like that, that's a human error. That may have killed the essence. That might have been more than 10 seconds. It wasn't. That was a bad ninja room. Bad brown ninja room. One of them dodged the first ET. Ow! Good, get through the hole, please. Did that guy just throw a shuriken straight down? Come on, just get past them. You can't do this, Ryu. Thank you. I was joking when I said I couldn't wait to get stuck on Masakata for an hour, but we're not even in chapter 2 and this is already going really poorly. If we get a godlike Murai plus White Ninja Room though, that'll make up for that poor Brown Ninja Room and the mishap with the torches. However, that might be asking for a little bit too much. I don't think I have enough money. I'm gonna call it right now. We're gonna kill Murai and we're going to not have enough money for Inferno. And of course we get a really good RNG on Murai after the terrible performance. Oof. Woo, lad. Actually, we did get enough essence, never mind. Didn't feel like I was going to get enough. Since I didn't kill anyone with a UT, so I guess UTs are not required. Is it possible for the Brown Ninja Room alone to give you 1,000 just with UTs? I mean ETs? Because at most you're going to get 6 essence worth their full value. Because you need to use 1 for the next ET. No, actually 7, because you pick up all of the last ones in the last wave. Yeah. So they're worth 50 each. Times 3, that's 150. Times 7, yeah. You should be able to. It's so funny how those ninjas are only worth 50. White ninjas are also only worth 50, by the way. I'm running the complete wrong direction. Like, why are brown ninjas worth the same as a white ninja? One is a lot more threatening than the other. It's like white soldiers and black soldiers. They're both worth the same, even though the black soldiers are way more like annoying in general. They can block a lot more. They have more health. Yet they are still worth 100. Same as the white soldiers. Where's the essence? Hello? Lost and found department. I would like to report me losing my essence. Why didn't it spawn? It just takes too long to spawn. I need to do it with the first one, even though it feels like I don't have enough time. Okay, we got perfect horseman this time around. Well, that's good. At least he hit him, so we have an essence to work with. Oh baby, that's what I like to see. He only blocked one, right? The rest were misses. And God bless Ryu, he actually hit a mage all the way across the bridge. Is this okay, nearly a gold. Nearly a gold. Had he not missed once, or not have Masakado block that one arrow, or me not screwing up that like those few seconds in the horseman fight, that could have been a gold.
The holy vigor.
That could have been so much better. Okay, let's not mess the movement through here this time around. Now, the question is, can we make it all the way back there? That's the essence gone. Give me yellow, please. Damn it. Okay, that can still work out. Actually, I think I've done better with blue essence drops there than yellow. I think I've only ever managed to get it once, where you kill both of them with the ET. But if you get a UT, there's a high chance the other one will just run into it as well. So they both die. But yeah, maybe blue is the way to go here. So maybe I should stop trying to UT the black dude. Just UT the white one and call it a day. Oh, it's gonna be a double hit. Yep. When you get him down up against the wall like that, it's basically a guaranteed double hit from the ET. And that's guaranteed money. And I like money. I guess the money from the black guy in the ID fight, like the ID card fight, only makes up for me skipping that one last essence here. So I guess it's something. Oh wait. So Digital, are you still there? I have a question regarding the black soldier right outside of the generator rooms. Is it required to kill him? Like, if you don't kill him at all, will he always shoot you while you're on the wire, or is that just a matter of you manipulating the camera? Like, will he not shoot me if I just don't look at him? Like almost every other enemy. I guess Digital is gone. He's dead. Rest in peace. He's going to bubble. I have not had any luck with Dynamo today. Very early bubbles. I'm starting to think, ouch. He also shot me twice. 3 times, make that 3 times. I'm starting to think that if he does an early bubble, and you have to cancel out of your first fire wheels, get rid of that bubble, it might just be worth to switch into the Dragon Sword. Because without fire wheels, Dragon Sword is faster, right? Like, the whole point of the Lunar Strat is for you to stick to his face for fire wheels to do like half the damage. Maybe I should do that from now on, just switch to the Dragon Sword if he bubbles early and forces me to waste my fire wheels. Although that... ouch, I got shot twice. That does add extra menu in though, because you do need the Lunar for this chapter. But I suppose that's not a big deal. In the menu once more for a faster dynamo kill. Should be worth it, right? We're skipping the essence this time around. Time is what matters. Not as important to get that essence. Also, I just menued and didn't look at my essence. There are a lot of things about my menu that can be improved. But do I have enough money for the Dragon Sword upgrade? Who knows? We'll find out soon. You know what, Sibley? I'll give it to you this time around. You are hilarious. That's a good idea. Also, hello there. Hey, we did have enough money. I suppose I can skip those essences from the Clock Tower fight if I make sure. Actually, I haven't budgeted my essence for Chapter 3. So I'm not exactly sure what I need to guarantee. I guess I can just pick up all of the essences in the Crank fight, because I always leave one behind. And then I guess the last guy in the ID card fight, I should try to do my best so he's against the wall so I get the money guaranteed. Other than that, I'm not sure. Actually, wasn't my bunk bed fight terrible? I don't think I got any money out of that. I think only one guy died to an ET. So maybe the Clock Tower essence is just completely optional. I wish I could remember what the hell happened this run. I have really bad memory. Thank you. I am the slowest sub 2 hours time. Hell yeah. And I got hit instead, I mean, on top. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All those little crevices about the architecture that Ryu can actually interact with in the way they look. No invisible wall here. Oh yeah, happy birthday, I almost forgot to say that again. The Master Ninja playthrough was finished months ago. And then it was like, well, what do I do now? I bought this really expensive piece of equipment to stream that. And that's how I ended up speedrunning. What the hell was that camera? Not even the gate, okay. It was a very sloppy Master Ninja stream though. Because I just picked up from my Chapter 7 save from months and months before that. And it was a little painful to get back into it. Yeah, that was done however long ago, I don't remember. At least 3 or 4 months ago. Thanks. It was quite the feat to just do that out of the blue, not having played the game for so long. God, the Fiend challenges were a pain. No, not Firewoods, Inferno. There we go. Childhood you will be so proud of. Only one kill though. Didn't get the double. That guy even survived the Flying Swallow. He wasn't stunned by the Nimpo, nor my hits. Hey, I actually had to learn how to use Nimpo just for the speedrun stuff.
So what
Also, say hi to Rhea as well. I haven't read the second part of that sentence, I only read that she said hi. So I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, you're playing RimWorld, I see. Come on, Ryu, how many times are you going to miss that tentacle? The dinosaur fire was really slow because I got grabbed. And then I picked up a blue essence, which is still faster than menu into heal. But not ideal. It lost 16 seconds that chapter. Which is fine, I suppose. Because these are my best segments we're comparing against. Overall, the time loss in the early game is still really minor, considering what I'm comparing against. Oh, thank you for not climbing that, Ryu. And the question is, will the Monk's Room and the Archives fight go as smooth as last time? Because those two going smooth are huge. I guess this one is about RNG. Will the second monk spawn on top of me, which happens most of the time, but not every time. Ah, there you go. He's dead. What the? Bean seal, for fuck's sake. Okay, we still made it to the top. Maybe that's a bit of a time save. Sometimes I think I maybe should get like splits, like sub-splits for the chapters. Just to be able to gauge and get a better feel of how certain fights go. And then I say, do I really want to spend that much time splitting? Probably not. I would probably forget to do it half the time anyways. I still forget to split chapter 12 half the time, so... Okay, this fight has to go smoothly, and we are in business. That's a monk dead. Ow! Why are you attacking Ryu? Beam sealing mid-combat is really tricky if there are enemies around. Like 80% of the time he will choose not to Fiend Seal. And start trying to attack someone that is a mile away. Oops. One too many A presses. And by A I mean start presses. Because there's a little cutscene of that opening up that you can skip. Get over it? I mean under it, this? Spam the button. There we go. Kick the chest open. Don't jump into your death. Good. And walk off. Kill some bats. Push the button. Have your UT beat dodged by an imp. Where's the door? Okay, I don't have time for you guys. There we go. Get the flails. Equip the flails. Switch to Inferno. Carry on. Now, can we get a godlike Wasp's Room again? Oh, we got Nimpo back. That's excellent. That means we get two Nimpo the first two zombies. Oh, whoops. That's gonna break the chain, absorb all 4 essences. And this guy's blocking. And that last one spawned too far away. Oh well, not a good zombie room. But if we don't get knocked down 3 times, we're fine. I didn't press it in time. It's 11, not 10. Oh, that's bad. Acceptable damage taken. Now the goddamn archers. They weren't kind to me last time. Come on, get around him. Ah, I didn't wall run. I didn't get a wall run. I'm not sure whose fault that was. I don't know if that was Rio or me. Okay, no foul there. Right, last time this guy didn't go well. Ah, this is not going much better. He's going to show off his attacks and waste time in the process. And a tail sweep as well. 2 tail sweeps even that I even failed to dodge. Two in a row. This Bone Dragon fight is garbage. I'm even going to run out of time in the Karma window. And he's gonna do that. Alright, this chapter was not very good. Not very good. It was actually only 7 seconds slower than last time. So, damn. That means the zombie room was so good, it made up for me getting knocked down twice and still be faster than what I just did. Oh, you were on the phone. Okay, I asked about, you know the black soldier outside of the electric generator room in Chapter 3? Is he guaranteed to, like, shoot you off the wire as you're crossing back if you don't kill him? Or can you manipulate the camera? Why am I equipping that weapon? Or can you manipulate the camera so he doesn't shoot you? But yeah, after I destroy the power. Like, will he shoot you off the wire once you're going back, like, going to Dynamo? You have never had him come back. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm working on false assumptions. Because everyone kicks him off the ship, so it was like, everyone has to do it for a reason, right? Oh, beautiful. Fucking hell. Stop doing that. Okay, that was embarrassing. Embarrassing blue room, check. So, maybe next time I'll just let him live. Not care about him. And see what happens. Why did I open this chest? This is not the red room. This is not the red room. I'm trying to act like it's the red room. There's no catwalk there. Oh, it's because Ryo might target something else. Okay. Ooh, the camera. Turned on me there. Yeah, I never bothered to test that one. Because I thought, well, he has a gun. And he's usually on this, on your way out. He will sometimes spawn, like, on the first time, like, the first time you see him, like, to the... I guess it depends on the camera angle. Like, to Ryu's left when he's leaving the room. He's usually there sometimes, but most of the time he's to his right, like behind the wall. On your way to the wire. So I just thought, maybe that's why we killed him, because he can just shoot you. Alright, have a good one, RHNG. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the runs. No, Ryu, not that way. That is just a wall. Nothing interesting to see there. Skeleton key. Ow, ow. He took a fair chunk of me that time around. Good black ninja spawns, please. Bad black ninja spawns. They're a mile away from me. Oh, now they're dead. Did I open the chest? Okay, I did. I'm an Inferno, right? I am. Will you please? Okay, that didn't cost me anything. Is this a perfect Elma? Yeah, that was a perfect chain. The only thing that was missing was the perfect start. Always nice when that happens. Just 4 Nimpos, or I don't know what we call that combo, because it's not really a combo. But it gets the job done every time if she doesn't dodge. Alright, we only lost 15 seconds. At least the time losses are tiny in my early game. Late game is a fucking disaster by the looks of it. I forgot to menu to my bow again. You have to menu during Elma. Oh, they're already there. Okay, that was not too bad. Yep. The bow is the stealthiest of equipments. Very easy to forget about. Might as well do it now. I have to menu to it anyways. Maybe I should start skip. What? Thank you, camera. I don't know what the hell the camera wanted me to look at, but it was nowhere. Nowhere where I wanted to go. It was also not the same angle I had it when I opened the chest. Which is, why do you do this, camera? Fuck. There you go. That guy just survived 3 hours. What the hell? I hesitated on the last one. My guy should have not made it to last. I mean, to the other side. Last time, this guy survived 3 arrows, and that threw me off hardcore. It was the first time he had done that to me. Like, I hadn't even jumped away, then I had to come back. And open, and shoot him again, and then open the door, and it felt terrible. .404, nice number. Thank you for only taking 2 hits. Not thank you for... whatever the opposite of thank you is, for taking more than 2 hits. At least this time around, we didn't miss that one. I still miss that sometimes. Will I get hit by a laser? The answer seems to be no. Right, tanks. Tanks. Apparently my tanks are not very good. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, we're back on track. That was not even an on-landing. I thought it was going to hit me for a moment, but I risked it. Okay, decent tank. Now the other one. Hit the gunner. Really? Oh, he even waited for me to be done with that animation. Okay, that was good, even if I got hit. There was barely any dodging involved. And no misses, I think. Oh, the one-shot each with the accidental third arrow. That's good. Just bang bang. Missed. Wait, where the fuck are you aiming? Why was Ryu not aiming at the chopper? He usually is aiming at the chopper. Not today, apparently. Alright, good radio tower again, please. Ah, that was my fault. Okay, let's pretend I got grenaded. Alright? That was not my fault. That was RNG. Alright, this time around I will shoot 3 arrows, instead of thinking I killed them all with only 2. So I don't even know if I've ever done that. It has to be very rare in which 2 arrows kills 3 of them. As small as that hallway is, it's very rare you kill all of them with only 2 explosives. Okay, those were 3 arrows and I only killed 1. Alright, so this method is actually not foolproof. Is the Nimpo method foolproof now? That is the question. Because the Nimpo is definitely slightly slower? I'm not exactly sure if it's slower or not. Because it should be 1 Nimpo, 1 arrow at most, right? Or a Flame Swallow. So you have to get to the other end anyways. Maybe I'll try the Nimpo next time. Alright, this is the part where I take a sip of water. And we wait. And hello, Chapter 10. I will do my best to not die here. Man, had I not lost my talisman like a retard. Oh, there go. There go the bats. Oh no. Got all the bats. Losing the talisman to the worms was bad. Well, let's try not to do that this time around. Of course, getting grabbed by Pazu was even worse. Hey, give me money this time around. The triple. No double hit. No money. Guarantee it's going to be a blue one again. He always does that. Oh, never mind. He proved me wrong. He can drop yellow. Sometimes. Oh, that was the completely wrong angle. How did I latch into that guy? I was like on the other end, like the other side of the hallway. I was on the right side, he was on the left side, and I somehow teleported to his head. Oh, camera? Work with me, camera. Alright, let's do this better this time. I fell into the water somehow. So far this is going much better though. I'm amazed that hits. I'm amazed that also hits. Oh, we get so much money out of this. Oh, we didn't get the essence, never mind. Apparently, I wall run wrong. Whoa. Were you, please? You see that wall? Thank you. At least that fight went really smoothly. So missing the essence is not as big of a deal. So there's no way I just don't have enough money for the lunar. I don't think I've used any small potions this run, right? So I shouldn't need to buy many. Oh, I got the same wall run. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Need to get a little bit further in that whole room, cave, place before doing that. I am all over the place though. All over the place. Okay, I am really low on money. Maybe we did need that essence. That was close. I couldn't even buy any potions. Jeez. That's cutting it close. Well, however many small potions I have now is however many we get until chapter 14. But given how little money I have right now, I don't know how much money it is that you make from here to chapter 14. It might be just restricted to buying projectiles. And maybe a devil of... an elixir of the devils. Ah, come on, Ryu. You missed that one on purpose, didn't you? You saw those worms go so well and you were like, this chapter is... you know what's missing? Some time loss. That's all you had to do the first time around. But you didn't do it. Now we get a terrible start. That was risky from me. And I landed behind him, so that's bad. At least we didn't die. And it was not the worst chapter 10. 1039. I guess that's okay-ish. Lost 20 seconds that chapter. On the plus side, we didn't need to heal. So even though I have probably not many small potions, they're all intact. Right now, you don't get the scuba tank for the speedrun. Instead, you chug a bunch of potions, because we can. I'm amazed that laser didn't hit me. At the same time, I am very thankful. Beautiful movement, Ryu. At the same time, I'm very thankful that didn't hit me. Sadly, that little wrong input there that made me swim straight up means I have to surface, when I don't usually like to surface. Actually, no, it doesn't. This is not the part I'm thinking of. The part I'm thinking of is next. Oh no, yes, it is right here. Shit, I have to surface. And get hit. Oh well. Get hit twice even. 3 times. Beautiful. Can I get a 4th? No. We cannot get a 4th. It's very bottom. No 4 hits. Also, I should not pay attention to chat. Because as silly as it sounds, it is very possible for me to get distracted at the wrong time and just drown. Not a fun time when that happens. Even with a talisman on, the talisman actually doesn't save you for environmental kills, which is drowning and falling down an endless pit. It would be interesting if the talisman worked for the endless pit in chapter 6. Wonder if that would make it worth it, like, you know, sacrificing the talisman to just be able to drop down from the very top to the very bottom. Maybe it would be worth to do that, just screw talisman. That would legitimately serve like 30 plus seconds. No, 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 I'm on the wrong side. The game, there are not many people running it, so there are still many things that can be optimized. And what you're seeing here, well, not in this particular chapter, but there are other strats that can be faster. But I'm not confident in. Like, I fight Alma with Inferno, but there is a way to deal way more damage on her with Firewheels. But it's not as consistent. Because you cannot chain her like you can with Inferno. All Inferno also has a fair bit of RNG because Alma can just dodge the Inferno. But with Firewheels you can just juggle him in the air for as long as your Firewheels lasts, and she just bounces off of you. But that's more damage. But you need to get her down in the traditional method, so you need to down her twice with Flying Swallows. Just pure RNG. With Inferno, you only need to, ideally, knock her down once with RNG. And then you can chain her with Inferno, but there's still a chance she dodges the Firewall. And if she does that, then you have to Flying Swallow again. And yeah, we don't know if there are any useful glitches in the game. There's one that is not consistent at all, in which you can use a Spirit of the Devils more than once. But it's very tricky and inconsistent. You could theoretically, the pronunciation, get 10 Nimpo slots, when the maximum intended in the game is 5, and the maximum you usually get in the round is 3. So if you get it once, that's really, really big for Chapter 15. In Chapter 15, it is slightly faster to use level 2 in Azuma instead of level 3. Like, faster animation-wise. But it does mean you have to use it more. Because it doesn't deal as much damage. So there's a couple enemies, especially the first 2 rooms. It only really makes a difference for the first 2 rooms. Because there are dinos there that the Inazuma can sometimes one-shot if it's level 3. And it's guaranteed to be used twice to kill them if it's only level 2. That's something also a thing I don't do. Because more Nimpo usage means more RNG reliance. Because you have to rely on the game being nice. That's a grab. I'm giving you red Nimpo drops. Like red essences. That was the wrong way. He hit me with that. What the fuck? That was a trash tier Doku fight, by the way. Got grabbed, attacked in the wrong direction. He actually knocked me out of the air. Had to heal twice. Wait, was it twice or once? I don't remember anymore. We lost 23 seconds in that chapter alone. Okay, now this chapter is by far my worst chapter. Whoops. So this is where the PB is decided, basically. Outside of Alma, too. Depends on how much time I lose in this chapter. Although I think my gold split is not legit. Because it's like 7.5 minutes, which is fucking retarded, dude. I might have like split it at the wrong time and never noticed when that happened. Because it's a really good time. And I don't think I've ever gotten close to that time. Oh well. It is the time I have on my split, so I have to trust I'm not too stupid to have saved a gold that it was not meant to be a gold by accident. Ah, didn't get the wall run. Now here is where the struggle begins. The magma cave. Ow. The struggle begins. My movement for this level is trash. And trash movement means jumping into lava. Sometimes you do have to jump into lava purposely. I really dislike the camera's behavior in this bit. Get over there, for fuck's sake. I might as well run around and not done the skip with that camera mishap. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Really, Ryu? Okay, I'm just all over the lava. If there is lava, I am in it. You bet it. You can bet your mortgage on that. Ah, whoops. A little too early for start presses. Of course you do that. You couldn't give me a good fight. Actually, only one ice move is pretty good. Where's the ice eye? Oh, there it is. That was not amazing, but solid Jotunfro. Didn't get the skip. How does Loner get that consistently? Oh my fucking god. I almost landed in lava there. Being alive in this chapter is painful. This chapter is just pure pain. He's a wizard. Now I don't like where my heals are. I only have 2 small pots and 2 large pots. But that's very precarious of a situation. This worm has to go well. Don't do that, worm, please. Fuck, I was too close to him. I didn't release in time. Okay. The run is in peril now. Like in real peril. Unless this guy always gives me money. So that's a free small potion that we are going to need. We can only afford 2 of them. Oh my god. Okay, 4 should still be enough for the next boss. And I better just get a perfect Alma. Because there's still more lava to jump into. Like, purposely. You just jump into the lava for this boss. 4 small pots should be enough, though. Should. Keyword. Like, I'm going to attack you once here. Just for good measure. Don't do that. He's doing that. Okay. The healing situation did not improve. He hit me once with the wing thing he does. Was bad. We have 117 essence. Is bad. Yeah, another plus 2 minutes. Like 9:21 is not a bad time. I'm actually almost certain my best chapter 12 split is not legit and it was a mistake. Almost certain. It's 9 something. It's not bad. That is a respectable time. I don't believe my gold's legit. Is this guy still here? Ouch. They will camp on Twitter.
Where is me?
Oh boy, not Twitter. What am I going to do with a Twitter I never use? Actually, I never pick you up, and you're still here. Hello, time loss. Hello, time loss. But it's for the greater good. It's for the sake of finishing the run. And I can also pick up the one at the Twin Serpent Plaza. But I never pick up in Chapter 4, and it's only ever picked up here in this chapter if things are going south. Which they have, by the way. Backup strat's easy. I need to also be ready to Nimpo as soon as I see Alma try to grab, I cannot dodge. That's gonna be tough, because I'm not used at all to using Nimpo in that fight. So it's not something that goes through my mind. Oh wait, I still have my talisman on top of that, so okay. The fight is not as risky as I thought, but still, you don't want to lose your talisman. Ever. The only time the talisman is, like, almost meant to be used is Chapter 16 when you go full aggro on Fiend Morai. If he grabs you, like, one too many times. Because that guy deals a lot of damage. Everything else you should not really look forward to using your talisman for. Okay, so now we should be back to like 3, maybe 4 elixirs. I lost count, I don't remember how many I had. That should be enough for this fight. And I suppose I am also sticking to my level 3 Nazuma strats anyway, so... So we need that. And for now, level 2. Level 2 for the pyramid. Oh, thank you, camera. You're making me look at the shop instead of the door. And all of a sudden we have the the True Dragon Sword equipped. Alright, here we go. Will she give me the good opening? Which, like, half the time, if you get it, you guarantee half her health gone. The RNG is good, though. Oh my god, what is this RNG? The game is being merciful? Ouch. Is this it? I didn't position properly. Okay, that was good RNG, despite everything. You usually only hit like maybe 2 out of 10 swallows on her. She's an absolute bitch. Okay, we still have 2 of those. Ron is very much alive then. No massive time loss at Alma. There's another elixir. Elixirs are no longer an issue. We are going to get them back. No, I'm comparing against my sum of best segments. So the situation isn't as dire as it looks. You're still alive. Hello? Any red drops? Not a single red drop, really? That's gonna slow us down a little bit. I don't want to use another elixir for that. The game doesn't want me to use Nimpo. You're right! It fears the Nimpo because it knows I'm going to spam the shit out of it in chapter 15. Okay. I'm so low money, I don't even want to drink one of the ones you have to buy in the run. It would also help if I killed more than 2 at a time. Now that's what I'd like to see. Ninja fears the Nimpo. So this pyramid was slow, but I will take a slow pyramid over a slow Alma 2 any day of the week. Alma 2 can kill a minute or more if she feels like it. Between not getting hit and just floating in the sky a mile above. My best segment must have been near perfect for this chapter, if I lost 2 minutes just in it. I'm already behind in this chapter, I just started it. We're still only... How many minutes are we behind? Nearly 10. Oh, okay. Things are not looking very good, are they? Because Ninja Dog is based on score. Those rankings are based on score, which have 4 components. How much Nimpo you have at the end of the chapter, like, unused. How long you took. We're always going to get the full bonus for time in this run. How many enemies you killed. There is a threshold of enemies minimum you have to kill to get the full bonus. And I forget the 4th one, unless I already said 4 things. Oh, there's a red there. So it's time, kills... Oh, essence. How much essence you got? You need to finish the chapter with like 8,000 more essence than you started with or something like that. So the essence ones, we're almost... I don't think you ever get the full essence bonus. Okay, first things first. No, not smoke bombs. Okay, we actually have a fair chunk of money. Okay. Oh, I can't even afford the Amulet of the Sun. Why am I... How do I menu? How do I menu in this game? Does anybody know? My kingdom for good menuing. Those can get a little iffy on higher difficulties. On normal, you just get pink imps. Or like, whatever. There's one Ariok here or there. Don't mess up the neutral jumps, please. That's bad. Don't mess them up. You get bit if you do so. This is an Ariok. Lovely crab fiend. Whoa, where am I going? Does anybody know where I'm going? I would like to know where I'm going. Okay. Apparently I'm just in the complete wrong side of the wall. Because I couldn't grab that ledge for the life of me. So now I have 3 elixirs. Which I am not sure what I'm going to do about. And there's one here, like there's 2 here, but they're like chests of shame. Thank you for that one, camera. Completely the right direction I wanted to go in. Okay, it's time for the chest of shame. Hey Cookie, what's up? Yeah, the camera was just not cooperating with me. I jumped too late, was too close to the camera, what the fuck? Okay, the camera just wants me dead. Confirmed. We're down to 2, oh my god. Right, we just take Doku slowly. Actually, I still have a talisman, so being down 1 elixir is not that bad. Son of a bitch, he faked me out. Do your thing. No, do your thing. Throw your arms up in the air, goddammit. There you go. I want to cry. Don't do that, holy shit. That was not a full connection. That was. That was a really slow Doku. Like, real slow Doku. Like, real slow. Like, slow. Could have been sub 6. Wait, did I just get an almost sub 6? What the fuck? What? That's not right. Cannot be right. That's like... Sub 6 is like really good. How come I was close to that? Or is it sub 5 that I'm thinking of? It's probably sub 5 that's the good one here. These are good ideas, Sibley. That I will guarantee I will get very mediocre emotes out of because of my artistic skills. You can get away with like 1 or 2 roll jumps while they'll spawn there. You are the funniest thing. For these last 2 chapters, I cannot complete it in less than 6 minutes, so there's not going to be anything sub 50. We might still PB actually. I think this is on PB pace. Combo. 3 kills 2. Ah, he's going around the pillar. That pillar is the problem in this place. This has to hit both of them, right? Combo 8, kill 2, I mean, combo 2 kills 8. No Nimpo. At least we got 1 drop here. So that was 4 Nimpos, without having to refill. You can do neutral jumps on... Ooh, I'll take that one. You can do neutral... The game is baiting me, so I lose time. It's giving me reds now. But you can do neutral jumps on the stairs, but each jump has to be manually timed. And that is basically 100% dependent on the surface, on the like ground level, relative to when you land. So those are really easy to mess up here. So I just don't do it. I know I'll just get bit. Where's the other dinosaur? I hear one bug. Oh! He had a surprise for me. I like that surprise. Okay, Nimpo is doing great now. I think need like 1 or 2 more drops. To be 100% safe. Okay, that did hit the guy in the back. The guy in the back looked like he was out of range, but he wasn't. Hey, we got an import of that. No, I used the Great Spirit Elixir. I mean devil. This is just 4 Nimpo casts. And this is the part of the game where level 3 in Azuma actually loses you time, because it's 4 Nimpo casts. Oh my god, they're both behind the pillar. No, that hit one of them, what? It's 4 Nimpo casts in this room no matter what. Oh no, you're not going to do that. That scared me. He could have pulled me down to the room below me. And that resets this fight. So I still have 1 Great Devil Elixir here. And then 5 Devil Elixirs. Nimpo is actually tight. Tighter than I would like. I really need red drops from you guys. Not looking good. At least on the Nympho side of things.
Take care of this puny insect once and for all.
Oh, come on. It's alright, I have to take it. This one is always a 3 cycle anyways. Nice aim, Ryu. Wait. Apparently I could have done it again. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked out. That was kind of neat. Yeah, pro tip, stop being hit forehead. I'm sorry. I'm so easily. Also, I just menued and didn't equip the weapon I need next. You guys really need to drop a red orb. Thank you. Are we close enough? Yeah, they should be close. No, wait, I need to replenish all of them. I need 1 for Marbles and at least 2, maybe 3 for the Emperor.
How would you like this?
Okay, when he survived with that little bit of health, I was scared he was going to do another ice move, because that's something Jotun Pro would do. He's kind of a bit of an asshole. Okay, look at this fight. Look at this amazing high-octane fight, Sibling. Pay attention. Kill one. So this guy's already dead, by the way. For whatever reason, Inazuma does that to him. You can just stun lock him, I don't know what it does, but with that Nympho you can just do this. But only when he dives you like that. I'm a little on the low side of things when it comes to health. Are I not? I mean, am I not? The healing situation is precarious, again. However, Emperor 2 should not pose a threat. Oh, never mind, we still have 4 small elixirs and a talisman on top of that. We're fine. It was the Nympho situation that wasn't pretty. Nice. The chest first is what you want. I didn't equip anything else, right? No. Yeah, that could have been bad. I released so early, damn it. I was scared my particles were going to run out too soon, and I was going to get hit out of that. He could be dead right now had I not released too soon. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, the downside of this is I have to menu again. I should have finished him off with incendiaries instead of what I just did. Or, you know, not release the UT too early. That could have also worked out. Oh, we golded that chapter. But what do you know? We didn't lose time in that chapter at all. Ah, beautiful accidental menu. Leap of faith. There's not much of a leap of faith if you already know where to land. Ryu! This is actually looking like a PB if I... Actually, no, never mind. Not possible. My inputs. Oh, that still hit me. Can you stop doing that, Murai? Oh, come on. Oh, that was not good. I mean, it's sub 2 hours technically, right? But it's not a PB. That was 40 seconds slower than my PB. New world record. Damn, that sucked. See, chapter 12 didn't go too well. What else didn't go too well? Apparently my chapter 15 was good. Okay, we did get beat on a lot in chapter 14. My chapter 13 is also pretty bad, apparently. Even though, yeah, the pyramid, we didn't get many red drops. So that slows it down. Awakened Alma still needs work, by the looks of it. Like in general, that chapter, I don't know, like it's just a pyramid and hair, really. The rest is just running around. Like, so like up until Pazu is okay. Even up until Doku, right? And then Smolgan. Chapter 12, everything goes to shit. Chapter 12 hits, and then shit hits the fan. So my late game needs a lot of work. Maybe this Friday should just start from like... I do have a save before Doku in chapter 11. Maybe this Friday I just do runs from that. Just beat the shit out of Doku and suffer through the pain that is the late game. Oh my god. You know, that's like a good idea that will help me improve. But it's not like an idea you like. Oh god. Hey Vigalski, hello there. Yeah, it still isn't timed. I mean, it's within 40 seconds of my PV, right? So, if anything, that means consistency is being achieved. But my late game is just crap. I'm not happy with it at all. Oh well. That'll do it for me now. So yeah, you guys get to listen to a song. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and have a good one. I will see you next time. Goodbye.